my friends. Hello and welcome. Welcome once again. Habit here, coming right back at you. It is high noon here in the Mountain Time Zone, and we're back. A little more hardcore vanilla Minecraft to go. So, hope you all had a good break. Any of you guys that are willing to rejoin us, excuse the hiccups. I just wolfed down probably lunch, honestly, at this point, which coming up on noon. That's about the best timed lunch I've had in a long time. I see I have picked this back up. Let's see how our time. Look at that. We're almost right on it. Not much delay on my end. And up until we started having issues, I wasn't noticing much from the chat either. We were talking about stuff. You guys seem to be replying back. So let's hope we get a bit more of that along the way. Totally bummed out that we got an interruption. Again, one of the hazards of working from a laptop, not a big beefy machine. Sometimes we hit snags. I do my best to try to avoid those for you guys, but issues do happen at times. All right, so we are now set on leather. We can make all our books. We certainly don't have enough. Sugarcane yet, but that'll come along quickly. We're not quite at the point of wanting to enchant anyway, so no problems there. We do have all these eggs. And as we wrapped up, we were talking about how we wanted to go back over to that cave so I don't lose track of it. Fortunately, now we don't have to. Man, we need so much more of that. I'm assuming we were talking for quite a while. Or I was, when I noticed in the chat that people were saying things were breaking up. So, knock on wood, we're back to good. I did reboot, and having rebooted last evening and let it just sit kind of idle and started today, I hope any scheduled task type stuff that was running in the background of the laptop is already completed and it won't fire off a whole new bunch of those things. I don't know. We'll find out together. But I don't think it's an internet deal. Everything seems good, and even when the stream was frozen, the chat was very, very quick. When I was going into Stream Manager and putting messages back, it seemed to be populating very quickly. So we'll hope folks come on back to us here shortly, and maybe we can pick back up. But yeah, that hurts momentum. It's a bummer anytime it happens, but not much we can do about it. Let's go take a peek at the abandoned mine cave. Right? I want to cook. I want to wait for that steak to cook, get the second batch done. But from here, remember our geode and everything, we go under the stairs here and then back up through the cave that way. But what I want to look at is, can we start breaking into this cave directly? And we'll just do a exploratory tunnel first. I have a feeling we're going to need to go a long way down. But we go up to get to those bridges, so part of that has already been done by the time we get there. I'm assuming, though, just going straight this way, we're gonna break into that area. And again, this is mainly just letting our furnace cook those steaks. We'll see if we can reach this. We've definitely got some stuff off to our right. Hey! We should have just come here for our coal. Watch out for traps. If I lose a piece of coal or two, I'm okay as long as I don't fall. And this does everything we want at the same time, right? We're quarrying a little bit. We're getting more materials to work with. We are getting closer to, hopefully this connects, and we're just that much more set with being able to get down to diamond level deep slate. There. Knew it was coming. So this is what we have to work with, and all of that monster sound we had back off to the right connects up here. So I don't know what the best methodology is here. we're we're just this is what I was a little worried about. Just take this good ways back. Oh, dang it. How did I miss? That's the last thing I want is a slab just hanging out in the middle of nowhere where something can spawn and then drop down on areas we've into a dark spot we've created. That's awful. Eventually, we'll get back to a point where we can just staircase down into these caves. Ooh, get some iron. All right. Now, let's get the iron. More light. This is why we kept the door. So we could dodge all the stuffs. This way. Got turned around there. Done this how many times? Alright, so we'll come back up, sleep, because remember, we're really trying to get the steaks and cook another batch of those closer. Hey, Troy, welcome back. How you doing? Guessing no notification. I didn't even leave the channel on my PlayStation. And of course, I rebooted everything, but I don't know how to manually trigger that, if that's even a deal. If anybody knows, it would be good to know. Is there a way to send a go live notice? Oh, no worries, man. Hey, you're that next favorite is out there somewhere. All right, now we know we'll get more of this. What other cave were we looking at? After all that, I think now we know where we're spending our time. Hopefully, it won't be a disaster. Excuse me, that is so gross. I'm like, I got crap in my teeth. So, I we were about 2 hours in when the stream went bad. For anybody checking this VOD that maybe hadn't seen the previous one, I'll probably just break these into two separate episodes and not bother with the A-B nonsense. So I'd gone just over 2 hours when all of a sudden the stream itself was frozen for me. Others were reporting it breaking up, but the chat seemed to be working. But when I looked, like OBS was saying it was having issues and all that. So hey, I'm going to take a long break. I'm going to reboot the laptop. We'll come back and try again. So that's what we're back from. Troy, I'm thinking the vegans heard what I was saying. They got after me. If you are vegan, you're a wonderful person. Not you, but elders that may be out there watching the VODs. You're wonderful people. I respect you. I don't agree necessarily if it's a respect to life type thing, but you didn't have to come and kill my stream because you disagree with me. That's rude. All right, let's go. You know what? Let's take extra torches because we got a lot of cave stuff there, it looks like. Let's go get this. See if we can get safely down into that big area of deep slate. But more importantly, can we explore the caves that are right there and really stock up on all this coal? We've got lots of stacks kind of inadvertently there. But I'd love to just jam that and be able to take a bunch back over to our new construction site and be able to cook what we need to over there if it's stone or anything else. All right. Combat it is. Perhaps. Ooh, that's dangerous. Yep. That's why those sounds of mobs plunking to the earth. Hey, we'll throw the granite in there for now. That looks dangerous. Let's go back up. Don't like any of that. Don't like that it goes there. Oh, that's how I got in, right? Maybe? Or is that just right alongside? Back to here. That's only one, that's only one, that's only one. So even though this is a ravine, oh, you see a creeper? Nothing right in here is going to drop on my head. Let's get a light there. This is why I need a bow. Ow. So worried about what might be over my head right there. Let's go here. Yeah, this looks good. Maybe. Or very bad. I don't like the diagonally cave. Oh, cave. Ow. Retreat! Just within the confines. We're not going back down. We can't, really, because there will be a full crowd waiting at the bottom of that stone pillar. So I've got to kind of be clear here from above. Now, how am I seeing daylight or nightlight up there? How did I not find that? We've been running all over looking for holes. Hey, Hydro, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you so much. Awesome having you earlier, and sorry for the interruption. You're awesome. Troy, you're awesome too. I think I mentioned that, but if I didn't, Oh, so pumpkins were hiding it. Now there was some amount of nighttime, so we could get not not skeleton strays, but stray mobs just wandering in. Ooh, look out for that. That could be our ravine. I've got no good blocks. I know you are. You don't need me to tell you that, apparently. Not lacking for confidence either. Um, so Troy, does that mean that if you were shopping the other streamers while you were waiting, did you not see my response in the chat? Troy called me. He's like, real streamers don't, or real gamers don't go to bathrooms on breaks. They take their laptops with them. I was like, you think I'm not wearing adult diapers right now? I was just hungry. just just needed a snack, not bathroom. You guys think I'm going to the bathroom every time? Okay, no, I'm not wearing adult diapers. Um, but I'm sure there are people who do. Probably only when you get the. I mean, like yes and no. Only when they have the camera, so that because that would that would get a reaction. Like, look at that. But hopefully, they still wouldn't be. It's very much anti-TOS to have anything like that going on a channel. So we'll assume that nobody's doing that. So this is like an upper layer, maybe, of the same ravine shape. And this is all just trying to make it so that things like those old holes can't drop a mob on our head as we're clearing out the ravine below. More pumpkins. We got pumpkins everywhere. Where are we? Just out in the middle of these woods? Alright, we got some coal. Just want to be careful of more little pits and holes that could drop us to our death, but we'll clean our way back through. And where was that other one? It was by the dirt, right? Did I already get it? Don't want to fall. Copper. Here. So what we can do, maybe. Scary. Shift, don't fail me now. Get a torch or two up here. A little bit of light, and yeah, we can't see it. It goes around the bend there. Can't see anything out of that. What that keeps, we're happy. Oh, look, we got torches, and now we're down in the ravine mining out all of it. And it goes to nighttime, and a creeper comes bobbling along here. There's nothing to stop it from dropping from this height all the way down, and no amount of torches are going to stop them from spawning up in the woods above us. So feel better now. Yeah. You got to be committed, not to the rubber room, folks, but committed to the craft if you're gonna not use a restroom. I was wondering about the whole like chamber pot deal. This is kind of gross. I don't know if I really want to talk about it for myself, but like, back in the day, that used to be the deal. And I've been watching all of the season of Alone that was on Netflix. Just finished it up this morning, so hopefully we'll move on to less survival-y stuff in future streams. Not that I don't really enjoy talking about all this stuff. But one of them was talking about how, like, as winter set in and it got cold, like, hey, I just used my cabin as an outhouse because it was too cold to go outside. And it's like, have you ever done that in your living room? It's like, no, that's kind of gross. But then you think about it, and you're like, well, you know, not too terribly long ago, chamber pots were a deal, right? I mean, several generations, at least in when I was a kid, grandparents could still go, oh, yeah, there was a time when we didn't have running water. Now, some people may have, but certainly like cabins and stuff like that it wouldn't just be a given thing that everybody's hooked up to city water or something like that. You had a well or maybe with a hand pump, and even if you had gotten plumbing into your house, you may still very well have had an outhouse on your property that, hey, it ain't broke, don't fix it, and you still use that if you were out working in the yard or something like that rather than going all the way inside. Um, I know, you guys want to be jerks. The question is, can you come up here and fight me up here? Now, probably not. I really wish we had more arrows. Look at all those dumb skeletons down there. Oh, that music is building to a crescendo. So yeah, it wasn't that. When you didn't want to have to go out to the outhouse, whether it was in the middle of the night or whatever, you had a pot with a lid and you put it under your bed, classically, right? And that was the deal. Rather than having to go outside and get fully dressed up and all that, you just kind of did your business, and then you either took it outside or whatever. I don't know. You'd have to wash the pot, right? But you cleaned it up in the morning, or when it was nicer out, done storming or whatever. Can we do this? How bad is this? How bad is this? Is this the worst idea ever? Maybe. Think we're kind of safe that way. Can't see anything this way. That looks like just a seam. Alright, they haven't come back up here. So let's go here. That's why we brought extra torches. I knew they'd go fast. Alright. Now, where do I want to be to take on our skelly friends if I even have to? Can I get over and do this bit without having to fight them? I don't think I can reach it from there. I keep half expecting an arrow to hit me. There we go. But yeah, chamber pot, right? You could use that during this is where I got distracted. Chamber pot. You could use that during a stream, right? No interruptions. Just kind of make sure you're washing it really good when you're done, but gross. There's got to be people that do that though, right? All those marathon. Although, if I was like marathon streaming, no way, dude. I'm getting up. I'm leaving. Just for the re-energizing, clear your head kind of stuff. You need those little breaks. You need to get up and move, get out of the chairs. Okay, now you're coming. You want to call any of your friends? I have a feeling that as soon as I start with you, all those skellies are going to come back into play. There was one down here. Oh, this was the way that we wound her up. This is awesome. All right, this. Haha! You didn't even. Oh, rude. All right, so we're back down from our pillar. That's handy. Now, with some of this. We're not really safe, but safer. Pretty stupid getting this goal right now. But I have a feeling all of this ravine and caves associated with it is going to be more than enough that we need at this height for the time being. And if we push it back a little bit, cool, but we also want to grab while we're here. Okay, that's done. Now, this is all good, but here isn't. And what do we have back around those corners? Well, come on then. It's working too well. That was what I was worried about. Surprised that didn't double stick. It's kind of moving as I put the torch down. Ooh. Oddly though, no further signs of abandoned mine. We've gotten a couple different directions and not seen more of that. That wasn't a real efficient torch. Blow past anything here? I know there's iron up top, but okay. Don't like the holes. Ooh, that's not ideal. That's another big, way up there area where stuff could drop on us. Sometimes if they're that high, they won't risk the self-damaged drop, but and it goes on and on and on and on and on and on. This is kind of the part where I'm like, we don't need to do the whole thing just yet. Let's go focus on our big cave and cleaning up what's coming back. We're really just trying to make it so we can explore that ravine right at the bottom of our main staircase. Alright, we got coal here, and there was iron somewhere. Boop, 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 boop. Hear a few sounds in the background. Well, that's kind of to be expected in the midst of all this stuff. And then iron here. I think I would have missed that without the torch. More iron here. This is the one that I still remembered. Alright, this is just the kind of thing we needed. Does anybody have a good overhang? I don't know that this torch is going to do us a whole lot of good, but it lights up a little bit down there. Before we take on the whole room. Oh, here's another little diagonally nasty. This one's even worse because it's so vertical. Got some water in it. Gross. And then we're down to deep slate. Oh, 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 oh. All right, same as the other side. I think we're at good enough level for what we're trying to do here. Watch out for the holes, but otherwise, if we don't grab it, some zombie will, right? We don't want them getting iron. All right, next up, this big room. Careful, careful, careful. Priority number one, don't die. Oh, second geode. You know what that means, though. Anytime we're around a geode, our chances of death seem to go up. So, very careful. Geode up above there. Big old room. So maybe we'll do something with geode materials around our farm and just go kind of crazy with the purple. Amethyst and deep slate, maybe? Amethyst and diorite? Okay, I think we're lit there. Pretty good all around. Let's grab some of these goodies. All right, well, for folks that may be joining us from the VOD, let's recap a little bit. I didn't really give a big greeting because we got interrupted. And as I said, you guys may be seeing this as episode 4 or 5 or whatever, as opposed to whatever the lower of those numbers are with a B. Because we got a couple hours in, and that was pretty good, I think. So I think it can. The first half of today can stand as an episode on its own, and we'll maybe get this one a little bit longer as well. There's two big old reactions when we have an issue with a stream like we did today. The first is we were having a great little chat. Hydro and Troy were driving it, but we had White came in and introduced himself. Was pretty cool to hang out with. Again, I kind of assume the just the title of cool guy kind of thing. Might have been a girl. I don't know. But it was great to have a new person in, and hope we'll see White back around at some point. So that was cool. But the first oomph is you get done, and I know Hydro and Troy have both responded in this stream. Hey, we're back. We're hanging out. But just that flow, that conversation we were in, you lose all that momentum. Other people that were potentially out there just watching and hanging out, they don't know. If it was in the background and they weren't watching closely, next thing they know, hey, what happened to that stream? It's just ended and may never come back in. So that's kind of an oomph. But then the other one that I've really noticed is when I have two videos from the same day, it definitely splits things up. So the views on both go down because the first one goes up, maybe gets a few views right when it pops, and then people won't go back and see that one. And if you hope to get views, they go into the second. People will just jump ahead, right? For one thing, they know we didn't lose the world in the previous episode because there was another one immediately following it. So for the folks that are just watching along, like, hey, will Habitch lose another world today? Oh, I thought I broke out. Source block. Look at this guy. It's kind of compact and cute, but this is one of the first ones I've seen that hasn't had any real access from beyond. Let's just do this, right? It's small. It's one of the smallest geodes I've ever seen. So let's clear it out. We got a fairly clear inventory. We'll need to go back upstairs for torches. And one thing I hope is not happening as we're doing all this, I hope our village is not getting ransacked. All right, that's the source. Speaking of which, let's just... Nope. So we've already been up through one night. That's the risk. We knew it. That's why I was talking about trying to get out of the area, was to avoid risk to our villagers. But we freed that golem. Hopefully he'll... I put good faith in the golem. I think he was a very competent security guard. Look after the well-being of our friends. Yeah, so we'll just knock this stuff down. Leave the all 6, if possible, of the sides exposed so that they can grow crystals for us. And this will be close to home. We'll be able to come get it. But what I would prefer not to do is just replicate the smooth basalt, calcite, and amethyst back into our farm design, right? I'd love to use the amethyst, but I'd like to mix it up with some kind of other blocks. So it doesn't look like other builds that I've done and all the other builds out there where it's like, oh, amethyst? Well, we're going to use all the stuff out of the geode for whatever this build is, right? How many of them are purple, white, and some kind of dark? So try to do something a little different here. This is going to be our one so far that we have to do the most planning to harvest, but we've got stone right up to here. We could come up kind of to here. I don't know. We can build something into if I can't get it right out of the gate. That's all right. Let's get a fresh pick. So what would go well with the purple? And there's got to be something that can make walls, right? Fences or walls or whatever. But I don't see like amethyst with wood. That doesn't seem quite right. Might be a deep slate. Could be like a polished diorite, but frankly, that doesn't seem that different from the calcite, except that there's more of it. So in that sense, it would be a good choice if we wanted to go for a similar look. But I don't know. I don't know that I'm feeling that. What if we did a... would granite, like a polished granite and amethyst look terrible? Are those too close, or are they kind of both themes of the kind of purple-pink scale? Come out. This is where we got in. Let's go ahead and clear this bit back. I don't think we're gonna need to go super deep. I'm not trying to make this one a showplace or anything. Just get the blocks exposed, make sure we have access back to them. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. We'll do that. Get the coal over here. We don't need to be much higher than this, right? There's nothing above this one, so oh, this is good. If we just do a little badoop like that, we can come up to here. We could jump to there, get that one, and at least get these sides, and then maybe we just come around here. Still picking stuff up. Yes. Recombine these. All of this will go. Another torch up there. Now, I guess we got nothing else here. So I think we're going to go here, right? Because we can walk all the way around if we even need all this walkway. That will get us over to those far two, but not be in the way. Oh, that is, though. Not be in the way of them growing. So there. All right. Let's get these. All right, now. Iron is kind of nice in this application because you can't really accidentally break the source blocks. Kind of got to hit them for a second. So look at that. Okay. These can both go. There's our walkway up. Ooh. Do we have enough pick to finish? I think we got enough space. Good, right? There's our other side of the little cave area. Definitely use a corner here to get some light. We'll grab these. There. And I think, I mean, if this is the highest, all we really need are these two, is to be able to get up here to get the tops of those, right? And, oh, we've got that from here. Boop. Just pop that off. It will be sticking up, so we can aim over the top. We don't have to just be seeing it. All the rest of these are nice and accessible. And that's the toughest one to reach, right? So it gets a little tougher when we clear out around these bottom ones. But that doesn't have to be the entire floor level. Oh, man. Focus on growth. What's left of the pick, get all the ones where the shards can grow. Oh, always. Here. Now we gotta do that first step. We lost light in the middle. Okay. I think we got every facet or exposed side clear. All right. And we did a heck of a job on this cave area. I think we're in very good shape. And we can go back down through here and get to our stairs without that whole cobblestone pillar. Turns right here. And we're halfway home. We will try the bed again. Nice. Hey, you know what I didn't do in all my break time and jamming a sandwich into my pie hole and all that? I did not get my second cup of coffee, so I'm going to have to sneak away for that in just a second here. That was awesome. The amethyst, we were just there and it made sense to knock it out. Clearing the cave and getting everything lit up there so that we can get down to the deep slate, that was really good. We're going to have to make more torches. We're going to have to make more axes. We're going to have to feed the chickens and cows. We have to figure out where... Was I storing all this stuff here? I think so. For now. All that very good. Bone. Zombie flesh. Redstone. Extra steaks. I'm doing very well there. Ooh. A little short here, excuse me. Cool to go with 3 again. Gravel and dirt. All right, chickens, let's get you fed. We could use your wonderful, wonderful feathers. And see if we get a few extra here. 36 on our levels. Gel scatter. Oh, stop it! Oh, we got one. Get it. Chicken's done. Cows restarted. Not too bad, because we had a couple batches of babies in there. Short. Boom. Cattles, enjoy. Cool. food chores done. Oh, look at that. Lots more bones and arrows. Awesome. Haven't even looked over the village. I'm kind of scared too. I still see a golem. Golem. That all the way. 17 bones. We should be able to go get a Poochie. 12 arrows. Almost there. Swap these. Let's make our picks. Perfect extra amount of iron there. All right, and out on the stick stack. Whoo-wee! Good. Back on. Check for farmers. And our blacksmith buddy. He's probably just working now. He's a dedicated craftsman. There he is. Alright. Fantastic. Nobody died. No testificates were harmed in the making of this. Oh. Wrong hole. Alright, so now while we're working on clearing our way to the deep slate levels of the mine, or the caves or mines or whatever, our crystals should be growing. So on alternate trips, we can go in and break those to get more amethyst blocks. What are you doing, dude? Where'd you come from? Okay. So we've done quite a bit of this. This is all just kind of hideous reminders now, but at least through here this bit is safe. And if we don't get too overconfident, maybe we can... Oh, kind of intentional. We got all the steak, right? There was our early... Oh! No! I hit the wall. I was trying to dodge him. They didn't take my high torch, did they? So much trouble up there. Those two... I don't know if I can... I don't think I can, like, back jump. Oh, dude. Oh, it's better than nothing. Quite what I'd hoped for, but... Some light. What? Dude. I was hitting that upper block. Like, look, that's higher than that. Alright. I couldn't do that over on the other side. Let's get one low. See, it used to be you had to worry about light coverage and do you have bright enough light in all the various spots. Now, as long as there's light, it's all good. Doesn't make any of the overhangs less scary though. That's being quite so difficult. All right, well there's our ravine covered. Obviously more work to do up high, but the important bit for us is that we have a access point down to the deep slate cave without a constant stream of mobs coming at us, and I think we've achieved that. And if we get one or two oddballs coming through, we're all right with that. We like a little variety, a little oddballness in our world, but doesn't mean they have to get us. So that we covered. Are there? I'm looking for any other obvious cave type settings. I don't really see any super indicated cavey looking things. I was coming over here to get iron ore. That's back here. I don't think I imagined it. Seems too dark. Old lighting levels, I'm sure. Not really a problem. The airplanes are coming over. Yesterday when it was raining, so there was like super loud jet. Kind of cool. Uh, Good. I'm not sure which way I'm going. This is home, right? Home, staircase, everything. Okay. Have we? We haven't gone through here. Ooh. Can't get back out of here. Oh boy. Come on then, if you're coming. Let's do this. No? Now this could this could be problematic. Still nothing, huh? I know you two can get up now. I just set you up. Come on, this way. Come on. Creeper, look at you. Oh, maybe they can't still. No, they can. Right? No. Well, I'm not real. Oh, that wasn't even what I wanted to. That's the block. Oh. Should have taken care of both. I think it did. More light up there. Wasn't the prettiest styling, but let's get this dealt with. Seems important. So this is a twin ravine? Hopefully nothing. Hopefully, but clearly it looks like there could be something up this way. More time. I was ready to go deep. Work on our staircase. Well, at least they're giving me coal for it. Back down. There's definitely stuff up there. This is not my favorite. Battling your way up a staircase that you're carving. And then you find out, it's fine. It's fine. That's awful. Talk about a way to get stuck by a bunch of mobs. Take that. Oh no. Oh, what? I don't know. That might have been dumb. Okay, I got one. Seeing the second zombie kid? Woo! We've been down to half heart with these guys before. Hey! Root! Bad kid. You see how he went all the way around me? That's just flat out disrespect. Alright. There's one of those game curves. Double baby zombie challenge. Another creeper. Breaking my torches, man. Now, do we need to be back here? Probably not, but it looks like it's opening up, and this one, at least, is turning and running back towards the big cave, right? So, it's just possible that we do ourselves a favor here. Coming Back this way. This way less, but I hear that moaning. And I don't want... Sneak up from behind, friends. Here's the question, right? Does this get back towards that flooded cave? We were quite a ways back up above it, which is good. But it was pretty massive, and we don't know what's below the little steps that we kicked down into the cave we've been clearing here for the last little bit. Hour and a half. Like that. Uh-oh. Enough juice to keep my PlayStation alive left in the controller. I had to wake it back up again. Lots of dark. Lots of scary, but it's kind of that up there that I'm interested in. I mean, I should be also interested in what might come up at us from there, but... This could easily just be the lichen. I'd liken it to moss. I don't know. Oh, lichen. I like words. You can tell I'm getting up at the normal 4-hour stretch, but we'll still. I feel like taking this episode as long as it makes sense to do. So I gotta watch my 6 here, right? This is where I always talk about the game punishing greed. You don't want to over push your luck. Or I don't. My luck. But this should be the big old chamber we've been looking down on. Who knows? Oh, that's kind of actually nice. There's our mine. That's maybe where we were poking out at it from another spot or up higher. I think that lava keeps us kind of safe. Is this just a single block? Nope. This is not cool. How far up does that stinking thing go? One more luck. It's always one more. Sure. You got one more luck in your eye. Alright, well, at least we know nothing is likely to drop immediately on our head now. this is some of the continuation of the cave here. And we can probably exploit that a little bit by getting a wider access point here. Now, I don't think this is... I'd like to get far enough over that we can look back at where we're trying to come in from and see what's what, right? A light up on that ledge. Ooh. This is a bulge in front of us, I think. So we can't quite see from here. I may be opening up all kinds of pain back this way, but to be continued down there, maybe. Okay, that all looks like it curves back out to the ceiling. Looks, of course, can be deceiving, but... Alright, can we see? Not quite better yet. I don't know. Do we remember that lava fall, or is that lower than where we've gotten to yet? Also, I am willing to express my disappointment in the fact that I see a little dripstone there, but I'm not seeing more abandoned mine. Like, I'd kind of hoped down below, if we were looking back, we'd just see, oh, there's the rest of the mine. It's all good. Don't see that yet. But if there was... Oh. Guess we'll just do this. This is back. Hey, Enderman. How you doing? Chilling, right? Just chilling? Not coming over here to cause trouble or bring over friends. Get a little more light down there. How we doing? Stack and a half of torches. Picks to switch. I think... Oh. Okay. Let's go... up to check this, right? Here we go again. Ooh. More caverny stuff. Deep hole. And other deep hole. Gold and tough. Always looking for that rich iron sign. I guess that's just stone. Just looked a little lighter, smoother. Okay, well that keeps stuff from jumping right on our heads here. Oh. Where are you? We should probably... Let's consider this a really good inroad. See if we can find our way all the way back around now, because who knows what I did to get here. This was that extra little bit of cave, right? That turned into a ravine that we poked a little hole through. And then it had the diagonal slopey cave in it. Ended about here. Got some coal. That was where the creeper baby zombie battle happened. But did we just ignore all this? Like, why did I not feel this needed to be checked out? Seems big. Close to home. Dangerous. Deep. Colorful. I got lots of... For a wordless wonder, I got lots of descriptors for this cave. Oh, there's a skelly. Get him backed to a corner. Life's pretty good. Also, oh, I'll be back in just a second here. You know what? I'm going to deal with it. You guys just hear the headset rattle. And we're back. Sorry about that, but now I got more coffee. Dumb to be doing this when I haven't even fully explored. But we did... Oh, shoot. We did revert for... our sleepy time. So I think we're good. No imminent signs of death. Nothing? Alright. concerned with what might be above my head, frankly. With all that in the distance, and again, I don't know that this is. We're so far from where we need to be operating. Oops. Reach out. But once started, it's kind of like, that almost feels surface. Garbage truck, maybe? We're at 51. Yeah, alright, we'll leave that. Let's clean up on our way back. Still have some inventory to work with here. Oh, this is beautiful in terms of our two base things, which frankly now are not really even concerns. Coal and iron. Today has killed it for those, and that was kind of yesterday's deal, but this is setting us up so well for the future, especially having that coal where we can prepare other materials for building. Could be smooth sandstone, that could be stone or smooth stone. Not yet. I keep threatening though on that close one. But again, we're trying to do it a little different, right? I'm a little weirded out though too. I hear you. There was iron in one of these. Well, no big loss. We got a lot of iron. All right, we then come up here. Yeah, in time. So that's kind of what I was. That stuff is what I'd like to do out of the farm in that little stairs building that I outlined. That'll be giant staircase where we don't have to deal with it. Or, maybe we do a scaffold run vertically. It'll depend what we find below us. Shoot, don't like these types of caves. He gets so stuck. And they all look the same, and if you miss your little path, it's like a maze. Yes, like death and taxes, staircases into mines come to us all. I'm just, I'm not too disappointed yet because we really haven't explored. We're trying to, remember, not die, number one priority, but I wouldn't have minded if when we got down there and poked our head into that cave there was some diamond. That would have been alright with me. Alright, now, is that going to go back down? I'm a little turned here. Think we eventually need to go back down a step or two, and then that way is where we fought the baby zombies and had our little ingress here. Let's grab up this stuff while we're in here. There. So is that the same? Man, I am hitting all kinds of lag right in this little area. I wonder what's around us. Either that or what is the game getting ready to throw at me next, right? So I wonder if this is the same lava, though, that we looped around and down and where I ultimately stopped exploring. Well, it's maybe some higher level lava. Whatever. It's all good. We are close. Oh, let's not forget you, Cole. So I had a fun update for those folks who are into the Wordle. Something I learned because, dude, I was so bummed out. Saturday, I had started on the Wordle. I usually either do it like early, right when I get up, or this is actually kind of dangerous. I don't know. Guess it's just gravel. We didn't open anything else up, so that's good. Um, I either do it right when I get up or when I come back from my walk. Usually when I'm making coffee before stream, waiting for the pot to go. And on Saturday, I'd gotten a few letters, and I was guessing, and it wasn't hitting for me. It wasn't. I don't to this. Oh, I did figure it out. Anyway, that's part of the story. Um, but it wasn't hitting. I had a couple letters. I'd used four guesses, and I was like, this isn't hitting me. I need to just wait and come back with fresh eyes and look at it again. And after the stream and all that, didn't even think of it again until Sunday morning when I came in. And part of the deal is it keeps your streak. How many days have you gone in a row without losing or forgetting to play? And that's kind of the bragging right over other with or over others that play. Oh, I haven't, I've gone for like 40, 60 to whatever days without having missed it or lost or anything. You got a little bit of flex there, right? Because sure, it's easy enough most of the time to remember to do it, but there are ones that you just for whatever reason don't want to get. So in both ways, you lose your streak, it's over, right? And you can't hide that from anybody. You can't do it. So the next morning, I came out to my phone and I was like, oh, I hadn't even opened it or unlocked my phone even. I was just like, I never came back and finished my game from yesterday. Shoot. So I was bummed out, and before I even looked, I texted the other buddy that I know that plays it most. My brother-in-law is like champ. He showed me the game, and he and the rest of his family do it all the time as well. But they've got everybody else, right? Reminder, hey, did you play it today? That kind of thing. How'd you do today? So in that sense, it's a little easier to not forget and slip up that way. Um, but I texted my buddy, not my family, and it's just like, oh, regret is the moment when you look and realize you never went back and finished the thing, and it was bad. He had like a longer streak than I've been playing. I've only played the thing like 90 times, so including all the missed days and all that. It's not a very long. It went back to when my parents were moving. Was when my brother-in-law first showed me the game, and um, during that time, a couple times got up into the upper teens, and I think this last time I was up into the 20s, and along the way, my buddy who'd been up in the like 50s or something like that was like, oh, I lost mine at some point. I must have forgotten to play one day. I didn't realize I was down to like 10. And did I do that? I don't think I did that, did I? Spider spawner? Fletcher's like string. You mind that? Don't forget that there are mobs already in there, even if you... Ow, ow, already. Ow. Now I'm going to be a little itchy with spider bites. Ooh. Even if you've already lit it up. All right, look, we got a spawner, a spider spawner. To be used. Another saddle. Not what I would call overwhelming. Let's grab this. Seems important. I think we'll leave everything else for now. Let's grab the coordinates here. Oh. File open. It's not in most recent, it's in alphabetical, and Wordless Wonder is a long way down. All right, this is Spider Spawner, and we'll grab the Y as well. This is negative 816, not Q, negative 2, and 218. All right, we won't do anything with that just yet, but with a Fletcher, we could sell string, so that's something to keep in mind. All right, well, that was good reason to keep exploring this little dark cave. Add just a bit more to our adventure down here. But now, with a full inventory, it is time to get on out of here, right? Get on home. Not that home is far away. That hopefully will keep things from raining down on us. We stand. So it's all this that was kind of bulging out. Do we see? There's some of that lava falling down. Oh, it looks like it comes straight out of there. That's going to take some thinking and some working. We'll get all this. Let's just go. No, let's sleep if we can. Next phase, in a little closer to giant staircase, we blow out all of this to the height all the way out, and then do start knocking down stairs so that we can get to ground in the cave that's not in that lava. So viewers who may be weirded out by not having a staircase, don't you worry. Although it's not going to be a giant surface to stairs over here. This is really just trying to get us down to that deep slate without having to twist our way through all that one. This twisty bit, I got. Still see a villager. Dirt. Gravel? Did we get any this time? No. You three. And just a mess, but yeah, all that. That was just more cobbled. All right. Cobbled regular. Short stack iron. Extra saddle. It's getting. Oh no. We've reached capacity. What are we going to do? Let's take these and call them treasures. Tack treasure, right? Dun dun. More flint, another arrow. Copper, I think we had in here. Lapis is a treasure. Okay. There. There. No, want that one. Sticks. Coal. Spider eye that I ignored. Two of those go back. Let's remake the tools. We just need a couple picks, I think. They'll go faster in the deep slate, but no need to overfill the inventory. There. And how close are we here? Getting there. Let's gear up. Wow, we got. Go do the chickens. Maybe do them both since it takes longer to run over here. More Endermen. We're getting dangerously up on levels, and I got just nothing to enchant or really a place or anything else to set that up. So a little sketchy to find myself in this position, but we'll, as kind of awkward as it seems for me, I'm gonna try to keep rolling with it, and kind of laugh off if we're even up at like 70. Shh, don't let the game know. Oh no. Oh. That would be pretty awesome to start our enchanting at that high a level. That was a lot of chicks. That was not. Egg, egg. Nope. Oh. Alright. You asked for this. Feathers. Awesome. Oh. Notice I usually put the chests a little bit closer than that when I am doing the great leaps into the animals. We made it a couple times, though. You just gotta hit it pretty close to dead on to make it from 3 away. A few more. All right, that was good. Switch out this iron, cook it up. We'll make the 2 arrows, or the 2 feathers worth of arrows. That'd be 8. That would get us up over 20. And I think that at least justifies carrying the bow in my mind. What's that? You go away. That. Not much here, but couple. And we'll use this dropped bow. Got our shield. How's our gear looking? Pretty decent so far. All right, back to it. Let's see if we can get access to that deep slate that doesn't require a big twisty, turny, wild way. I mean, we did well to get down there. Biggest factor, the water. I'm not very excited about coming down on the opposite edge of that big underwater or underground lake. But if we can move this back far enough and control our descent, then hopefully we should have access to get around it. All that good stuff. Hey, look at, we're getting iron for our effort here. So this is a little bit quarry project here, I guess. But particularly if we're bugging out down there, I want to be able to get clear and not have to worry about mishitting on a staircase or having a skeleton or something shoot us just as we're getting to the one wide stairs and getting stuck, right? And clearing it from here all the way down, that's a bit of a flex, but I also like to be able to see. It's such a good view. Why would we just want to stare at rocks when we can be looking out into the distance the whole way, right? So we may well use all our picks right here. I'm good with that. This is where we got that coal. Because we will be much better off in terms of some building supplies when we're done with all of it. While we're doing this, I'm going to sip some coffee. That was the one that we built out to the middle of. So cool. Sorry, I'm talking with the mic up there, but that was pretty faint. Nothing too earth-shattering or anything, just talking about keeping the view here. Are you... Don't need that. There we go. You can see all our torches that we put out. We can be looking down there as we work on this. Guess now we can kind of just carve out a stairway here. Ooh, let's switch. Of course, the one where it's all grindy, there's very little need for any torches, but we maybe, just maybe, do like this. Something. Kind of make a big bend from the far torch that I can't do anything about easily now. And then if we need to, below this ground floor, where we will just kick out a side walkway. We'll just put in more torches, but that should then come kind of back in multiple waves up the way we've come. Really don't mind too much if we lose anything here. So this could have to go back quite a bit, depending on how far we have to take the staircase back, right? But wherever the stairs pass this level, we've got to go with a little side hallway to connect everything. Seems like about the time to get these, though. And now here we go. We'll pull something back just a bit. I guess we could do a light out there. Drop these off. And then we just walk our staircase back until it gets us down to the level we need to be at. That was great. I just filled that back in. A little forethought and save ourselves that work. Few down. Alright. That's the cost of doing business out here. Maybe hang a light in case anybody's flying around there in the cavern. Don't want to have a mid-air collision. To keep working on this, but we can't afford to throw away our access to our geode, can we? Well, no. I'm telling you, we can't. So we'll just push this back as long as we have to. Okay. Here we go. Now, one advantage here. Oh, look at this. We're getting a little bit of wall here. A little bit of luck, and this is a project that's almost good. Let's go back to the white here. In honor of our new friend White. Oh, boom, boom. Mm. Get a little gravel. Maybe we'll get some more flint pieces to go along with our duck feathers we'll have soon. Make some more arrows. But now, of course, if this stuff is going back at all. See how we do? Because I hate to fill all that back in if we're just going to have to clear it again. I think we can safely say we're going to have to go down 4 more levels. Get to the bottom of that wall, and then some. I don't think we're that close at all. But whenever we do line up with this floor bit, we'll probably skip a stair and level it out just for the transition there. Getting closer. See, careful, Troy. You talked about giant staircase. I didn't fully appreciate how giant this was going to be, but hopefully fill in the need. And look at that, we're even getting some resources as a result. Oh, we are so close. 4 wasn't far off. Look at that. Oh, it's in sight, guys. We're almost there. Now, of course, the next few, we have to go all this way. So let's just take this all the way back to here. See how this does. Again, just because we're reaching the wall doesn't mean we're at the bottom of the wall where our staircase transitions us to the ground of that cave, right? You glad we're not using stone picks anymore, though? Anyone? Anyone? Alright, so we'll try 3 this time. See what that gets us. I mean, just stop to savor. I do wonder. I think maybe I'll go back and clean that out so this just gets back to being that clean pillar again in its natural way. It would have been one thing if we were continuing on with a bridge, but we did all that coming from this side, so don't really see a point in keeping it. All right, now this was the next concern that yay, we're not cutting out this overhang anymore, but we need to get down to that tough. So yeah. And also I think this is lake. Let's try to... How many up is that on? It's to here. Just did the one thing you never really want to do, which is put a torch on the floor around water. I'm not sure how that got lowered down quite like that. This bit here, not my favorite. Don't like the edges of these lakes because it's so hard to get away if something drops down on us. But it looks awesome, right? Logistics are kind of annoying, but I know when we're looking down on this or looking up, having all of this water lit up, that's going to be amazing. And we've got this cave to do, but I don't think I have enough pick left. So let's go. Oh, look at all that. That could be express deep if needed. Now let's go back up. Bring that in. Our stairs are definitely going to go down more. At least as far as this will get us. Starting back to here. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Probably more than enough. Whoa! Where are you coming from, dude? I thought you were coming after me. Was that the fall damage he took? That's kind of funny. 10 gets us down a long part of that, and then if we need to build something out, so be it, right? Get another torch in there. We'll come back here, see if we can have a sleep. Look at all that cobble we got. So good. Alright, up we go. Come on, there it is. Zombies grinning, gurgling. Kind of makes it seem like, yeah, it's okay that we spent all that iron on picks when you pull a fresh stack out. Alright, that goes away. Let's come over here. That, gravel. And then everything else. There. I don't have to hurry on those yet. Got a good leap. And these guys are already close again. That's once they get a good, mature, established herd. Oh. How about this? How about we just make it easy? Well, that sound. Then it comes really fast. Because we had so many little cows that were already hanging out. So we could easily do the cattle again here this afternoon. That'll take us into level 40 if just the breeding doesn't. Oh no. Oh no. I kind of left them in the middle. Let me out. All that to be early. Gotta have the different color gate. It's worth the whole trip for acacia wood. Okay. While we're out, let's go ahead and feed the chickens. And then maybe by the time we're done harvesting the cows, we'll be ready to feed these guys again. There's our level 40. So strictly from an enchanting perspective, we could be good to go. Now, I would really like to keep all our enchanting above level 50, and that's where I was talking about, like, 70 is not out of the question for me to get started. Where you just roll a bunch of different enchants hoping to get multiples and good stuff, and then once you're finally down through the lower levels, you use what's left as the combinations on the anvil and all that stuff. Alright, well, if you are squeamish, look away please, because we're about to get more leather, more steaks of the future. most importantly, more XP. See if they can take us up maybe as high as 42. I'm not really. Oh, if anyone screams over Minecraft, that's just sad. Hey, some people don't like to see the cows. They got sad friendly eyes. When I was a little kid, very, very, very little kid, my aunt and uncle, my aunt's parents lived on a farm, a dairy farm in western Minnesota. And that was, I didn't spend a lot of time there, but we would go out as a family once in a while and visit, and they were wonderful to have all of her, their daughter's extended family. She was from a good-sized farm family, had a lot of brothers and sisters, but they were very kind to have myself and my sister and our parents and all out there with their daughter and her kids, right? Because beyond by marriage, they didn't have any real connection to us, but they ended up being wonderful people. And her parents have long since passed. She's close. She's a little younger, but closer to my parents' age, and that's the uncle that I was close to growing up, who did pass away a few years back, sadly. But yeah, so we would go out as very little kids to the farm. That was where, from some of my earliest memories, I knew where does hamburger come from? Well, remember when we went out and saw the cows? What do they eat? Well, remember how they had all the cornfields growing around outside? Because that's where they had. We learned, you were there, hands-on in a farm. We rode on the tractor. We knew about the machinery. We knew that a lot of it was dangerous, because, right, a lot of farm kids get taught that kind of stuff easy. Oh, did that hurt when you touch that? Well, don't do that then. That's stupid, right? There's a different level of exposure and common sense kind of. Well, you've got to figure that out. Nobody should need to tell you that you go stand behind a cow. Cows are big. They'll crush you. Now, there's a level, right? You're 2 years old. You can't be expected to figure that out on your own. But as we were growing up, right, there were a lot of fun lessons there, and we had so much fun out at that little farm a couple of times. But talking about harvesting cows. Oh, I was going to feed the chickens again, right? Talking about harvesting cows. My cousin, who's like a couple months difference in age from me. We were both born very close together, and she and I used to have just a blast. We were family. We'd known each other since before we even had conscious. We were the two babies sharing a blanket, right? When all our families were hanging out. There's all those kinds of pictures. So before we even had personalities or understanding or anything like that, we were buddies, and we would go out to this farm and just have an absolute blast. It was kind of like when you're growing up, you're always used to adults being like, you got to behave and all that. Farm didn't matter, right? Like, you had to be nice when you went in for dinner to her grandma's house, right? And we all had our table manners and had to behave and be nice and all that. But otherwise, it was like breakfast till dinner time. It was just go wild on the farm, and we'd been out for some who knows how long amount of time, right? And we come running back in, and I think the adults were all surprised, like, what are you guys doing in here? And I still remembered, although the legend kind of gets mixed up in it, right? But my cousin, we're both like back in, and the adults are all sitting around inside talking or doing whatever boring stuff adults do, right? And we come in, and I remember my cousin asking her mom, can we please have a Kleenex? And she's like, what do you guys want a Kleenex for? no, like, go inside. You're good. And she said, no, we need it for the cows. Their noses are running. And of course, barn animals, right? They got all kinds of stuff coming out of them. We were going to wipe all the cows' noses because we were at that kind of 4 or 5 year old age where you're learning, you're always being reminded, hey, if your nose is running, go get a Kleenex. Don't just let snot hang all over your face or anything like that. And yeah, that one lived because of course we came in as these two little kids trying to be all wise and generous and kind to take care of all these cows. And of course, everybody, all the adults must have just either full on lost it or were stifling until we walked out the door, and then just must have roared with laughter at these two kids. But I think they pretty quickly clued us in that no, you don't need to worry about wiping the cows' noses. They're okay with it. Their moms don't get mad if they have runny noses. So, but they that was one of my early understandings that I grew up. We had a pet dog and all that, all going on. I knew about animals, loved them from an early age, but that was kind of the first taste of cows. Cows are sweet. They're gentle. They're appreciative when you come up and talk to them. They're responsive. They're not just walking steaks. They're animals. So, Troy, that's a long way of saying if anyone gets squeamish over Minecraft, that's just sad. Certainly, right? It's a very cartoony game, and it's cartoon violence, as it says. It's rated E for everyone or Y7 or something like that, right? There's a little bit of stuff going on, but it's more that, hey, that reminds me that cows are these lovable, gentle animals, and I don't like seeing a whole bunch of chopping, people hitting them in the head with axes. But we got to do it. All right, and we did, and we are way awesome. You think they're ready now? I really, really want a full stack of arrows. All right, here, we'll do this. Get you back in so I don't have to axe you later. All right, good. Hungry chickens. Around and around and around and around. Trying not to hit too many of the babies. Not that it's bad. They'll grow up a little quicker for getting those little green pluses, but when we're low on seeds, we'd rather get the adults. All right, well that was well worth the time. And I think for chickens, it's worth it. Come on, let me sleep. I think it's 100% worth it. We're going to go ahead and take the adults. We'll leave a couple, look after all the youngins, but we want feathers, and long term, I don't care that much about chicken as a food because it's not as many hearts as steak, and we've already got, I think, maybe not enough, but enough established cows that we can move on to hopefully golden carrots without too many more loads of beef being cooked. I think we've got 2 or 3 more uncooked stacks, and we already have a full spare stack in the bin. So now, I agree. We covered it earlier. I don't need to get hungry again. Chicken is wonderful. So we may have some to snack on, but as our main going adventuring food. We're going to stick to beef from here on out, just for the extra hearts. All right, big up. Do this one more time. One. I think that was two. But we hit one. 3, 4, 5, 8. 8. That was a 4-pack in the middle there. All right, well, that's good. Now we can make full stack of arrows. Get all that extra raw chicken. All this extra cooked. So yeah, that's what I like to keep is, this can get done, but I like to have a full cooked stack and then a partial that I'm pulling out of and try to keep mine topped off. So as soon as we start pulling out of this one, we cook another one so that we've always got a backup. And from there on, the food question isn't really a question anymore. We've just got it. Here. This will get us our full stack of arrows. Boom. And one. And now we're waiting on more gravel, which we may come back with as a result. All right, good. Let's keep going. We got another cave under the mine to go explore, the one that came up out of the lake. And then we'll knock that staircase back more and see if we can get down to the deep slate floor in that cave. It is always fun going down. Lawn mowing simulator. I've heard of it. Never played it. Never loaded it. Lawn mowing I love lawn mowing. If it wasn't for heat and humidity and like the clumps of grass getting stuck all over and your shoes turning green, or having to clean up the dog poop while you're doing it, I would love just cutting the shapes into the lawn. I think it's so cathartic. I think, obviously, I don't have the skills. I know there's a ton more to it, and I'm kind of making light, but like the idea of groundskeeper for a stadium, and just going out there and keeping that baseball diamond or field perfectly mowed. Oh, that seems like it would be so rewarding. Not in terms of money or anything like that. Who cares? But it's the Forrest Gump deal. He's got more money than he needs to do. So what does he do? Well, he just goes and mows the local high school football field because it's something that needs to be done, and you get to be outside. Oh, come on. So why not? He gets to help out the town. Good old Forrest. Forrest Gump. Lots of iron in here. I'm not going to mess around with all that. I just wanted to go see where that got to. Grab this one. It's right here. Okay. Now we push back and let's just take all of this. It's time. And we'll go from this diorite section, finish it out next. And down and down and down we go. I told you, man. I did comment. I'm sure you were away, but I was like, yeah. And just in case you were getting weirded out, here comes the big old staircase. We're just chipping it out. We think we're pretty close to being. I'm not going to run out of a room. I think by the time we use up that hallway I just cleared the tracks from, we'll be good enough that we can just build up the staircase from whatever else is there, right? Little bit sketchy, but let's. What am I doing here? Let's do this. It's opening up a bit, but it's getting this lip turned into level ground and being able to get on and off of it without any issues. That's what we need to accomplish without dying. And how did I not? This can go though. Also, we never did quite get level 42. It still looks like those go a long way. So this is why this is a little bit sketchy to me. So now we don't, until we cut our way back up, we don't have an exit. But it does change it up a little bit for me. That's nice. Almost worth the risk. Oh. Yeah. No, I got you. It was in between those. I had seen your in time. I don't know if you were off working on other stuff though, but yep, it's emerging, and we'll definitely throw some kind of stairs on this piece of it at least. Depending, assuming that. Oh, there's something there to do. Okay. Bed out. Sleep. Time to do this extension. Lots of diorite. can use a little bit of this in the farmhouse itself. All right, that's our next spot there. That does fit. We'll probably end up breaking it again, but all right, let's do another 3 maybe. running out of real estate here. It's gonna be tight. Oh, I can feel the length of the combined streams. Oh, shoot. That was. I know. This is not going to be enough, but I do want to keep that in, so I have to keep remembering it. Want to do 2 steps there. Yeah, just doing something repetitive like this very much makes me feel, hey, if we hadn't had an interruption, we'd be done now. I'd be on to other stuff. But I think we're gonna keep going for a substantial bit here. So enjoy if you're in the chat and having a good time. Don't worry, you get to hang out now. I don't know if I got lucky. Think 1, 2, 3, 4 there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's good. Awesome. So do I have 1, 2, 3, 4? Boom. Keep that pattern if we stumbled into it. I don't recall that being intentional. I think it just happened. Well, let me know how Lawn Mowing Simulator comes out. It was a while back now. There was somebody, like one of the mods or something from the Bamily, which is John Bam's chat. Again, big channel, probably a few hundred at least regular recurring subs that have been around for a long time, and of those, a few dozen that he knows immediately and is like, oh yeah, I got you. So one of those guys that I also follow was doing Truck Driver Simulator, which they've had a number of those, right? And Farming Simulator is another. It's kind of, we're gonna try to make this. It's like a flight simulator or anything else. We're gonna try to make this as close to real life as possible. We're not gonna put in aliens or anything like that floating around. No, just go in. How well can you run a farm within the confines of whatever this game world is that we've created? And he had Truck Driving Simulator, and somebody came in and they were so blown away. It's like, well, what's the point? What are you working on right now? Well, I'm driving the truck. Well, I know. Well, then what do you do? Well, then I drive the truck some more. I'm a truck driver. It's a truck driving simulator. So lawn mowing simulator. I don't know if that one has any curveballs or anything like that. Things to keep you on your toes. All right, I think we have 3 more, but let's go back to 2 worked out pretty well for us coming back up here, right? Get some more iron out of this Excuse the hiccups, little project. But yeah, truck diving simulator I could get a kick out of. I would amazingly or I think it's not an impossibility to conceive of it happening in the next 20, 30 years. So like we've got Google Maps and all that, right? You can go to satellite view and you can kind of see it. It's a little patched together and all that. But how cool would it be if you had a flight simulator, and Microsoft's latest flight simulator does this to a large extent, right? You go over and from Google Earth, their game loads the entire Earth, right? You plug in where you want to fly, like real world airports, right? And they have all the flight distances and all that kind of stuff already pre-calculated because each of those airstrips has a GPS coordinates and all that. And outside of like um, secure areas like government bases and all that kind of stuff, they they have the satellite imagery of oh, didn't factor this in, did we? Um, of the flight plan that you filed. So you go through and as you're out there flying around, the game is loading in the downward looking Google Maps. So you can see everything from your plane that's a real world. And it looks kind of cool, but not, it doesn't, you're not going to confuse the fact that you're not flying over the real world or anything like that yet. But how cool would it be when they get to the point where, like with a Street View Google, you're seeing, you could go on a road trip, right? Like a driving simulator, if you will, of the United States, and it's got an atlas. It's got all the GPS driving information, right? They got all the roads, the speed limits, all that kind of stuff populated in, and um, you just say, "Hey, I'm going to take a road trip from New York City to Tampa Bay, Florida, and I want to go by these cities. I want to stop for the night here," and it just plugs it all in and takes you there, right? How cool would that be? Um, for me, the answer is that would be really cool. Now, here, this goes here. This goes here. Was this a big connector? Kind of, yeah. Ugh. It's gonna fill my inventory a little bit more, but that's all right. We don't have too much more to get to the end of as far as we can take this staircase, right? So this will just be a narrow spot. In fact, we can come through here. Just open it up a little bit. I don't know if we're going to be tooling around in this part. It's just punching through one wall somewhere, and oh, and we are connected to a whole nother part of the maze, right? The mine. But for now, that's kind of nice. Gets us in and out. Go down here. Ooh, and this little sidewalkway will now connect all the way through. That's kind of cool. Oh, oops. Shoot. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm sniffling like a cow. Hang on, let's... If we could, it would be pretty awesome to set all that to the same level. Right? So let's try this. But yeah, road trip simulator I think would be fantastic. Um, no deal, no way to win, nothing like that. You just get to drive the country, and you know, if you want one thing, it's I am a mess, hiccuping, yawning, sneezing. It's all hitting right now. Let's do that. Hang on a second. Trying to keep this. I think as soon as I started thinking about it, now I'm like, oh, you know, I need to yawn. Hopefully this punches us low enough that we can call this little project good. But of course, what we really want to do down here is try to track down some Donalds. Shoot. Almost full here again. Fences and interesting. He started moving. I was like, oh man, buddy. Music knows. Music kicking up. We got Enderman bopping around. Alright. Not quite far enough yet for that one, but we can get this. There. 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 Alright, that lights things up a little bit better. Now. I think... See you, dude. See what you're trying to do, and I don't like it. Well, here we are. Is this our same? That that gets really easy. If this is that's our spider spawner. All right. Well, that's simple. Wow. Okay. I thought that was like tucked back into a different corner. This must be our new garbage trucks beeping up, backing up. No! Not cool. I did not look at you in the face. I will, however, kill you since you decided to hit me when I was hanging out in a perfect little safety area. All right. No eyes. Check all this. He was upset because he lost his dirt block. All right, we got lots to explore. Let's get back up. This is actually one short because we need to be able to finish the steps and then turn these for a double stair. And then this. Look familiar? Should, because this is the old banister trick. There we go. Maybe pop this out so we don't bonk our head. Alright, stairs can come all the way down to here. We've got a little turning point. We won't fall off the edge. And then these can be all our stairs coming back up. Leave that for now. It's a little more interesting to look at as we go up and down our stairs. More up than down. And I think this makes more sense. Do we have... I have no planks. I have no string. And I don't really like how dark that is. Let's put a light there. Perfect. Before we go up. Hey, no worries, Troy. Thanks so much for hanging out today. It was awesome having you. Good times in the chat, good times in the world. I will do my best not to mess it up here in the extra bonus time, since I think we're going to go full extra episode since we got interrupted. But of course, here we're going. We've been going about 3 hours. I haven't noticed any significant delays. I don't know why the one time we got it, and this time everything's been good. Go figure. But yeah, have a heck of a rest of your day. Hope it is excellent. Enjoy. Keep those. That. What do we do with mossy cobblestone? This is probably going to fill up quick, but we'll move a bunch of this over to the build site again. There. There. Got sloppy again. Why is that down there? Wasn't that supposed to be up? Seems good. Dirt. Picks. 3 will do us. Um, Good, right? All right, let's head. Should I just make cobbled stairs? Um, mm, let's do. No, yeah, right? Had to think for a minute there. Um, go be have fun with this. Never enough when you need it. Now, can I? I don't know if I can do this. Be awesome if I could. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm sure that would work. Keep this nice and tidy and tight. Okay, if we do a stack, that's 4 stacks of cobble, right? What? That has to go in through the top, doesn't it? I like that, but that's a fuel feed. That is not an ingredient feed. Okay, well, we've got the iron. Excuse me. Hang on a second. Okay. Got the nose blown, and we're back. Excuse you? Yeah, you. What are you doing, man? This is just hideous. There we go. But seriously, that is awful looking. But that should not waste a bit of coal from us. And we can get those. We've already got that. I don't need a bucket of pufferfish. We can take care of that ourselves. Green dye. We haven't seen cactus yet, so that's something. But I don't need any of your stuff. Time to make another boat. Each time we do this, we go plant the boat out in the water to have a spare. Where'd you go? Come here. There's one, and get in there. In there. Come on. Yup. Two. Alright, the rest of you do as you like. This goes there. Alright, we are now cooking. We certainly don't have massive coal supplies. We can run these. You know what? I hate to waste all of this, but we'll get more, right? Also, I don't think I have any emeralds to have bought anything from him anyway. I realized belatedly. However, if we wanted to, we could go trade with the farmers, lock them in for something or other, and set them up. So, before too terribly long, we will have a big old stack of stone. We can make some regular old stone stairs instead of cobble, and at least match the environment that we're building in a little bit better. I think that'll be good, and then we'll have the leftovers that we can further cook into stone bricks, or if we have a particular look we want to go for over at the farmhouse. So let's have that ready to start building. It'll be good. And now we have this great opportunity to hunt around and look for diamonds. We also can probably no. No. I think I want to give myself loads of extra space there. How does this do? Where are you coming from, dude? Okay, you're just back in this area. I saw that Enderman. Doesn't seem too intent on me. Bum, 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 bum. Got a cave up there. Seems. Or just a little shelf of rock, but just as dangerous when it comes down to it. I wish I knew where the zombie was that's making all this noise. Ugh. We are on the underside of a big lake, aren't we? So that means that none of this is too cavey. As long as we light it up enough to where nothing's going to drop on our heads. Missed. Not that time. Ooh. Little bonus. Of course, the one without the enchanted bow is the one that I hit. So, wow, dark arrow. Zombie sounds don't make me feel particularly safe. Boom. Just ready for this creeper. You want to get me, you gotta come up here. Oh, dang it! But hey, he showed me the lapis path. Here's the bottom of our giant column. Ooh, creeper. try you again. Except this time I'll go... I think that was the sound that got delayed. Those do happen sometimes. But the extra sizzle didn't feel good. Oh, my nerves are rattled. Got Spidey. These are the ones that I worry about. Ledges and stuff. Alright. Kinda safe. For a bit of lapis. Here comes a contestant. What are you doing? Come over this way? Or are you going to go around? Where'd you go? Satisfactory little plop out of him. There's the Spidey that we've been looking down at. I don't like any of this. In theory, anything that falls would die on impact, but, I mean, does that protect us from a creeper? Or is part of the impact the creeper exploding? Don't know. Don't believe I went to find out. Another little chamber back here. Just a little panic room, I guess. Probably lots of badness that can come from back that way. Lots of sirens outside. Ooh, got fire truck. Oh, guys. You don't jump? Sorry to hear that. Oh. Drowning. Believe. What was the drowned? I'm worried more about the skeleton with the enchanted bow. Where did he get to? There he is. Done. Alright. Little advance notice if anything's coming out of that corner. Really like to get that side working. Then we've got, connect around the fire. We've got the upside way up there. Can kind of put our backs to that, turn this other way, and know, by and large, we're safe. I guess we could go all the way back up to our stairs, or it seems kind of silly not to just jump. What? Where did you even come from, dude? I was talking and looking all around here. Totally missed him. Oh, I'm not gonna miss you though, dude. Ha! Take that, punk. Alright, well, they kind of reinforced what I just said, which is we've got this, so let's use it, right? Let's come down here. From the side we know everything is safe. Dude! Did he get on the lava? Did he burn up? Or is he pathfinding? I don't see him. There he is. Oh, I knew he was coming. That is just the nonsense. I get why people lose worlds. Ooh. Why people lose worlds to baby zombies, it's because every once in a while you get thrown these curveballs, these like packs of them that are sketchy. Sketchy in the sense that you saw there, I was on the right rhythm to block him with my shield, but every single time I set, he would get one shot in and then be blocked. And you get a couple of those that are converging on you at the same time. Not too terribly long ago, I was down to a half a heart in a different world. I, long since died in that one, and yeah, here we are. But yeah, it can get bad. Hopefully, we're now good. I think I'd kind of like build a little lava wall barrier. Gonna take a bit of time. It's okay. A little miss. That's okay too. Yeah, I guess I gotta stay. Think maybe we'll be alright there. Turn that back. I like having the lava come out, but I'd like to be able to build my stairs down without having to account for it. No, 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 no. think... No! Dang it! Stop that. There. There. Ooh, this is going to get fun. There. Still haven't seen any more of the mine yet. I think we'd peered down and seen some of that gold, maybe? Or maybe that was a different area. Ooh. Eyes peeled. Oh, now. Oh. Oh, missed you. You mean a chainmail? Nope. Alright, this is just what we wanted. A little wild to... Oh, look at my shield got wrecked by those baby zombies. We're going to have to definitely replace that. Let's just see where this goes. Nowhere too far. Done. Get this gold. That was what we came through. Enchanted shirt. Who knows? That must connect back into what we're working on, but... Further over than we got. Oh, trouble overhead there. More torches. Is that a... I dismissed something back there as just being lit up lichen, but... Oh! It was. For a second there, I thought that had been diamond, and I just cruised right past it. So we got Skelly with enchanted bow over there. Yeah, endlessly right in front of us bat. Lots of tough. Oh, lots of bats. That's why it seemed like they were always right in front of me. There's 3 of them. So annoying. The bat. Minecraft's right up there with lava slime. Most frustrating mobs. And not a bit of diamond yet. Okay, so we are winding towards that kind of time. I've done just over 2 hours earlier today, and then took a short break when the stream froze up and started having issues, and came back and decided to do a full tour. So that is now getting close to an end. We got just over a half hour left in the second full episode. So if you caught this one and it seemed like we'd skipped ahead a little bit, watch for the precursor episode, which also should upload today. I did not start it, so they're both going to be after the fact. That one may be a little natty in terms of quality, especially at the end. Who knows? But I haven't noticed any issues. I haven't even noticed a significant delay in the video processed from while I'm playing the game to what I'm seeing up there. It's got a standard delay. It's not instant ever, but it's not increased throughout the course of this second half at all today, which is weird. So there you go. Enjoy the quality of this one. Hopefully the first doesn't frustrate you guys too much. But if you are enjoying it, drop a comment. Let me know. If you do get frustrated or think of something I should be doing differently, leave a comment if you're over on the YouTube side. If you're here in Twitch, hit that follow so that you'll know the next time I'm going live. It'll be sometime tomorrow, probably in the morning. And come back and tell me about it in the chat. Love to hear from you in person. Get the chance to say hi. You are all the next awesome viewer. I just don't know who you are out there yet, so you have to come and claim that title. But it is there very much for the taking. Come on. Just one little diamond, right? I shouldn't be greedy. Forget I said that. Forget I just put a torch 2 blocks down from the last torch, but I definitely worry about that. Without the shield, I think we'll leave that open area for a return with the shield. No more coal? How about, or gold? Nothing on the diagonal. Alright. Up we go again. Now there was all this that probably goes out to the same area. Very panicked about what could be right behind me. So long as it's just these kind of hallways, I think we're okay to cruise them and see. Maybe we just get lucky, get a diamond. Hey there, buddy. Mind if I grab this while I'm waiting on you to amble on over here? Still got some space. Ooh, there's more gold. Now, this seems like kind of what we were looking up at for that creeper. And just as we said, the other side of corner here. Any overhangs up there? Can throw a little light on. Good. Fissure here. Not terrible, but it means that once we've gone over, we got to come May not be able to get back. Now we've got a lot of lit up terrain in between all that. That may have been where we were looking down at other stuff. All right, let's go. Let's go get a shield and see if we come back down today or not. This is not real direct yet, but good enough. Pretty darn quick. We don't have to tear through the mine, right? Wander around wondering which way we turned. Is it a left? Is it a right? That kind of stuff. So that's a big deal. And of course, up here, we have a little bit of a twisty turny thing, but it's such a nice compact footprint that it kind of just takes care of itself, especially coming down. Going back up, there's always the space jumps, but it's not bad. Creeper, wandering trademen, fire's still going. Hopefully our villagers are in place. Come here. Yoo-hoo. Okay. Someday we'll sort all this out. I really worry that llama guy being so close to us here is going to mask the noise of an approaching mob or something. Yeah, you. And you. Both of you. Cook that first. Pull that. Quite pressed for... Did I just grab those? Did I pull those? Was I clearing stuff in the mine? I can't remember where I came across all that plank. Must have just not cleared it out the last time, right? Alright, that can go away. What on earth am I going to do with you? I guess we'll put you in there. I did some pants earlier. You go there. More coal there. Yikes, that's low. But we don't have to quite make torches yet. It's going to come very soon, but we're not there. And we do have enough. The problem is now we're out of coal range, so we're not going to be getting replacement coal. Shh. He's listening to my plans. Okay. All that done. Next up. Just some plain old stone stairs. What the... Oh, jerk. Take that. All right, 2 stacks. Let's go see what that gets us here on the straight shot, and if we need more, it's still cooking. If That does it. Awesome. Ow. Oh, Troy's going to be so surprised. I don't think he's necessarily going to be happy. He's think all that big staircase thing is a little tongue-in-cheek. Oh, dang it. Particularly if I miss. But this is so much easier when you're playing, not having to hop your way up all these stairs. Just fire, aim and fire, right? Hit that W. Keep it going. I think I'd like to replace that with stone eventually. Okay, that's good. We'll get all of this done and still have maybe 3/4 of a stack when it's all said and done. To turn the corner. So yeah, very, very simple, very clean on this one. Not really decorative at all. But again, this isn't even in our base. This is just starter access to deep slate and getting up and down without getting a lot of hunger. Using up what food we do have, any of that. There we go. Zippy Skippy. That may, well, not this. That's fine. This may need a little bit of a tweak because there is more stuff out here. Oops. So let's do here. There. Still get through to there. That's fine. This is all open to that big back chamber. This is now open. At some point, we'll kick stairs all the way down to that flat area. That's not too far out. Probably go out to that torch or so, but that's where having this keeps the lava there. We get extra light into the room. Lava gives off a ton of light, so it's really nice to have that. And this is all going to be conveniently close to our spider spawner, right? We'll have this walled off and closed. And in fact, we could make the tinted glass. You really can't see much in the spawning chamber, but we could certainly. You know what? We don't even need to go low because the spiders aren't going to drop well. They never do. As they're falling, they'll hang onto the walls. They'll come back up. Nasty. We don't want to deal with that. So what we'll do instead is make this just water driven to a lava chamber that their drops can fall through, and some hopper mine carts or just hopper floored whatever to grab those and throw them in a chest. So we'll have string and eyes, the string we can trade, and basically be a zero effort passive emerald source. But we won't get XP from it. So there's that. Oh, I never did grab all this. Let's do that right now while we're speculating and planning. Looks good. All right. back up. We've done awesome work here. And we'll do much more exploring down in there. We've got to get some diamonds and do some enchanting and all that good stuff. But tomorrow, I think we're going to be back on getting the farmhouse set up, right? Because with farmhouse comes a little bit more space, a little bit more permanence, and a spot where we can probably set up a first enchanting room and be able to get some armor and tools and all that decked up for ourselves, which will be nice. Very nice. Turned around. There. There. I guess extra string has been going in here. I did use all those up, didn't I, on the hoppers and the stone cooker. Alright, so stone cooker is cooking. Tools are decent. Armor's pretty darn solid. Aside from being just awful to look at, that should be a good addition. Give a little welfare check over here. Oh, I see a golem. Oh, whew. Whoo, buddy. You know how to scare guys. So there's our cartographer. There's our weaponsmith. They're the two that hang out over in this area. The farmers I saw over by the well. So all seems good over here in the village. Let's see. It looks like some of those have grown up at some point. Maybe while we were digging that other hole, we were close enough to grow crops. I don't think we went back through there after, did we? Yeah, you guys aren't farmers. You don't know. You don't know this wheat is ready. Do all this, maybe go back one more time, see the animals again. Keep them cranked up to full production. And at some point, start trading these villagers. Just get some emeralds as they go. Beautiful. Oh, did I miss those, or did they just all pop? No, I don't think these are done, are they? 25. Got one. I guess they just finished, because that's the stage. So either they didn't look done when I was heading at them, or they finished quickly after we'd come into range. But either way, it's pretty good. 27 extra wheat that we didn't have before. We have seemingly gotten them fully transitioned to wheat now. We've snatched up enough carrots and beets and potatoes to force their production down to just wheat. That's all right. We'll be replacing that here soon. So now last visit over here. Cows all grown up. Hungry from the looks of it. while I would love it if there were 46 of them, kind of hope we have enough wheat to make sure everybody gets a snack that wants one. And chickens. This is where once chickens get up, it actually takes a couple of turns to get them slowed back down again, because you do have so many eggs that you basically stay stable until you just feed and harvest, feed and harvest, feed and harvest a couple times, and then they'll start to fall pretty quick. And there's a good bunch here, but I don't think we have nearly as many as we did the last time around. But we got close. Just go around the outside. Trick is you gotta let the ones that still want to make a connection be free enough to connect with the other unmated chickens. Look at those eggs. I hit a bunch, but I don't think we got any. The problem is the more it's kind of like, remember that I don't know which of the. I think it was the last of the Harry Potters, right? If books, if it was the movies, it might have been, because then they break the last one into two parts. I think it would have been the first half of the second. I haven't watched those movies since they came out. But I've read the books a few times, and they go break into the vault, right? And everything they touch duplicates, right? And kind of spills all over the place. A little bit like that with throwing these eggs at these chickens. You throw and hit one, and it starts running around like crazy, and then it pushes more and more into your line of fire as you're trying to shoot the eggs. All right, let's try to dance you guys away from a gate, and then just go directly to it. All right. I really don't like how close you have to get now to chests. Why are they... That had to have changed and been something that they were like, no, we won't render those as far. And it's probably the landscape and how much extra load there is. If I had to guess, I'd say that's a possibility. We'll need these, but I don't know that we'll need them just yet. We will need more of that. Now, those both sit full, so we're not cooking, 2 rows to a row and a half just to fill those up. It's 9 across, so I'm exaggerating a bit, but when you go back up, 10 is to there, and then we've cooked a few since, so a little bit more to go, certainly. I did get the ones out of there. But that'll just keep running, right? I hope. $29. $30. Okay, it is going. Seemed like it wasn't very responsive at first. Okay, well, again, I think we end up back over at the build site where Excuse me for the big old yawn and stretch. All right, you know what actually we're going to do? We're going to end this. Let's make some shovels. Bunch of shovels. 6 more. And we'll put the sticks back. We'll take this one. Let's go start erasing sand. Because I want sand for a number of different things. I want to get sand out of the way of our farms. I don't mind using sand for our sugarcane, though. Sand is really handy to drop into the deep water to help us mark the boundaries of our little fields and farm. So there's a lot we can do with it. And we've got a lot right here, right? This is all kind of edging in. The other thing we can do is make glass and tinted glass for our construction. And there's just so much of this scattered out here where we're thinking about doing some farming. So I don't know if we're all the way to our fields yet. We can kind of just pick a spot and get started, but I think here is at least the logical spot. Let's get a night's sleep, because the other thing I'd really like to start with is getting our sugarcane ratcheted up very fast. Because with all our leather, it would be silly of us not to be full tier enchanting when we do get to it. I think we've got enough obsidian. All we need is the diamond, really. And as I said, I don't want to mess around this time enchanting below the full strength level 50 enchants. So there you go. Start by cleaning all this up. I could do the dirt as well. There's our dirt chest over there, but I think what I'd like to do is use this to establish our corner. I'll show you here as we go. I think our outer edge of the fields is going to be sand so that we can have, one, we can edge it and anchor dirt blocks to it, and two, so that we can grow sugarcane. So here's the first sight line that we have to figure out. How far, like, that gets us all the way down to those far trees. Our house location that we're talking about is on this hill right here. So I think this is good. We'll have wide open waterway all the way through. So if we just switch this, we got plenty when you think it's here. And then do I want to go that far? I don't think so. I don't think I want to make this intentionally difficult on myself or on you guys to watch. So we'll trim it back. Oh, come on. Get up, back. Oh, that's why. Forgot. Sand. But this is the... This is the great eater of sand, is just this outer edge. Everything after that, just like we did in the last one, we can go 2 or 3 blocks down and be cool, because water dripping into water, I don't care. That's not a deal. but this is deep. And so to get this boundary set, we could, we could run out from here and just run a line of cobble or something a couple blocks deep. And that might actually not be the worst thing in the world, right? Let's use our heads. Well, for one thing, it will let us get into this dark kind of water where we'll probably be spawning um, drowned like nobody's business. I was thinking about going 4, but I don't really see a reason. And eventually, if we want to, we can use glow lights or whatever to fill us in. We could even hang a lip on it and then clear a top layer so we could breathe down there. That's a long way. For the moment, I think this is going to be good. And there's our sand so far. Almost good, but we got lots. And now all of a sudden the time is flying by. I'd like to at least get this side. So let's hit all of this stuff. That's just a first stack. Ugh. This is where having a desert and going in through the sandstone, as I did in some world. I think that's the one that I'm still has the tower with the copper ore and the diorite and all that. That's the big advantage there. We have a big sand and sandstone quarry at the edge of a desert, like a desert that had big oceanside cliffs. So I just left a layer of sandstone, dug out the cliff, and went down, kind of down to bedrock, and then I can watch as I go 5 blocks at a time or whatever before the sand is allowed to fall, like with two or so, whatever I can reach, blocks of sandstone between me and the sand sitting on top of it. I just lay down a bunch of torches, breaks all the sand when it falls, and we're good to go. Without all this shoveling. And I'm getting sandstone at the same time, so that's kind of nice. Try not to go too crazy here, just at the end of the stream. Just finish back up into this corner. try to get this side done. Don't leave any to despawn. Alright, hopefully this is enough. 2 blocks per for the rest of that. We should be just fine. I don't like how I seem to shoot forward on the sand. Just trying to tap the W. Awesome. And we were going to use this. Come through to there, and then we'll have more work to do there. Go ahead and replace that so everything looks nice and coordinated. Those 2 go. These 2 go. Don't punch sand when you can use a shovel. Get this last little bit over here. Now, I don't know what we're going to do inside the edge. I think this is just going to be on the outer boundary, but whether this is stone or whatever, I don't know yet. For now, I think we'll use dirt to fill in. I'm just going to get up this little section, then we'll sleep. Hopefully not have to fight our way out of it. This will allow us to get some torches down. I was kind of trying to do that. That. There. And we can just grow that row all the way around our outside, right? So we'll have sugarcane sprouting up everywhere as we go. We'll have to fill this and fill it in. That was just nice and shallow. And then eventually we'll take out all this sand and replace it with soil. But we got to figure out colors and materials and everything to do the pathways and everything around the inner edge. And then we'll probably do a boardwalk on the outer edge to catch the sugarcane so we don't have to boat for it or swim for it or anything like that, because that gets to be pretty old pretty quick. But we've had a heck of a good start, I think. Another awesome day of progress. We actually got a stream and a half in because of the interruption, so I hope you guys appreciate that. If you do, I'm not asking anything of you guys for that extra bit of time. It's my gift to you and my consolation for the interruption that we had while we were in the midst of our conversation. Those of you guys that were in chat or anybody who's watching having to deal with the fact that one of the videos is now broken up a little bit. So if you feel like, let me know if that's something you appreciated, having the extra time, then drop me a like on the video, shoot me a comment. If you're in YouTube and watching the VODs, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. I'd appreciate you doing that. Or come on by over to Twitch, or if you're seeing me on Twitch, hit that follow button so you'll know the next time I'm live, and then you can join us in the chat. Just as White, I think it was like 3G or something like that, but he said just call him White. It was maybe like C something? I don't know. Said just call him White. So White, welcome. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out today as well. And to all the people that have been hitting the VODs, liking the videos over in YouTube, all that. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I see it. I know you're out there. You have my absolute gratitude. And I think it was in the previous section of um, the chat. Somebody said you should be getting more views. You seem enjoying it. Hey, I just appreciate those of you guys that are coming by. So spread the word. Come on back. We'll grow. We'll go nice and calmly and organically. Big shout out as always, Troy. You are amazing as a viewer. Thanks so much for coming and hanging out, supporting the stream here. We'll get into that building stuff I know you're looking forward to here shortly. Hydro, thanks so much for coming and chilling, talking food with us and growing things and all the good conversation and chat we had. It was amazing. You both really made it fun. All three of you guys having you in the chat today. So thank you all very much for that. We will see you back here, any of you guys that care to make it, or some new friends, I hope, in the next stream sometime tomorrow. Keep tuned. Follow me on Twitter. I'll let you know. Until then, stay awesome. Take care of yourselves. We want to see you back. So come on around and catch you then for more progress, more Deep Slate. We got to get diamonds, got to get enchanting. We'll crank up both the farm building and the farmhouse building, both teeter-tottering back and forth a little bit on getting the materials to do that and setting things up. But I think much like we did between the um, without having enough cobblestone, we were still able to, set the dirt and lay out the fields and everything. We can kind of do the bits of the terraforming and the leveling and all that between and around all of our adventures underground, trying to get loot and riches and all the rest of us that will carry forward. So there you go. Lots more fun to be had tomorrow. Take care. Stay awesome. We'll see you then. I am out of here. Let's save this and then I'll go back to the stream. All right. Take it easy, guys. Next time. Bye now.